Welcome to the Sunset Archon channel, where we aspire to game from night to first light, and today we are playing Escape from Ever After. And as you likely have noticed, we have new items on the timer. We got an estimated 23 days until Genshin Impact version Luna 5, 3 days until Dragon Quest 7 Reimagine, 25 days until Tales of Berseria Remastered, 39 days until Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflections, and 53 days until Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection. Thank you for your patience. This has been a busy weekend for me. I've had to work on multiple projects that I'm close to finishing, or at least close to making a breakthrough in. But now it's time to just sit back and relax with this game that has actually been such a joy to play through. And I've been going over my streams recently just to make sure everything is okay after a few days since I actually streamed. And one thing I noticed is we've been just enjoying the jazz of this game. And I have not gotten a single content ID hit while playing it. So, to the devs, thank you for making such an interesting game. And also, thank you for not just being so bloodthirsty with this content ID nonsense. I really appreciate it. So, without further ado, let us return to Escape from Ever After. Load times are still excellent, by the way. So, if I remember correctly, I'm gonna head to HR. And there's no point in trying to go the long way now. We're gonna fight these guys. I can take you. Yeah, after the whole Toby Fox Materia situation, yeah, thank goodness the music for this game is safe. Yes, I am aware of that as well. It has hit some music parody channels really hard, and some are just saying they're not touching anything Toby Fox related until all this is resolved, and I have to agree with them. After all of the statements that Toby has made over the years saying, I want it to be safe to use my music on YouTube, you'd think that this company would actually get the message. I gotta say, it makes it so much easier when everyone can research. Here we go. One more shot for each of them. that's it. I'm really liking Wolfgang. Ugh, you're tougher than you look, kid. You could go on through. No more trouble from me. Through here are the HR offices. Oh, he's got nothing to say. He never had a problem with us. Love that Susie Deltarune energy she gives off. Alright, I already broke into this office once. Why, hello there, you must be Flynn. My name is Eva, I work for HR, or Human Resources. Eva, the skeletal witch of HR. It's my job to ensure the well-being of our employees and promote a positive working environment. For example, I just added those plants back there to spruce up the place. I spent ages arranging them just right. That's exactly the kind of thing we do here at HR. Yeah, this used to be Tinder's throne. I think I know what I have to do. I must embrace my inner Link. I'm sorry. Oh. Okay, so I don't have to do that. I thought I was gonna have to break the pots. Yeah. Oh. No. Okay. Let's see. What to do, what to do. We can't just outright steal it. That would be bad. Oh. No. Oh, okay. Oh, my plants! My precious, beautiful plants! They're all ruined. How could this happen? Let's book it. If anyone asks, our manager authorized that. Of course I don't have enough coins. Alright. Oh, right. I'm supposed to go straight to the library and unlock that door. Oh geez. These guards are packing. And also they're jacked. Oh! This guy can jump. I did not see that coming. So yeah, these enemies are a lot smarter than what you would expect in Paper Mario. They will truly jump and chase after you until they hit you. One moment. Yeah, just give me 3 minutes. Done, okay. So sorry about that. Let us move onward. And Tinder is one with the rock. Yeah, that guard is jacked. The librarian. This dangerous combo of librarian and barbarian. Oh, it's a librarian. This dangerous combo of librarian and barbarian comes from a Viking adventure tale. Librarians have an arsenal of weapons they can switch between, each dealing a massive amount of damage. Some of these are very creative. All right, let's get to work. Yes. We'll see. I like the authenticity of the save point. You can't operate a copy machine from the side. Yeah, you can't. This isn't gonna work. Again, one moment. Again, sorry so much for all of the interruptions. This is something that needs to be handled immediately before it spirals out of control. Okay. I can only get back up here after moving this all the way here. But then I need this over here. Wind isn't gonna help me here. Any ideas? I've already taken the key to the Forbidden Library. Wait, was I supposed to talk to her again? go find out. Because, at least technically, we don't have the key anymore. We just have a spoon for whatever reason. What's going on today? My plants burned to a crisp, and now I can't seem to find the key anywhere. Sarah was right here on my desk. Okay, no. Well, we'll use this chance to heal. I did not expect to be this off to such a slow start. Okay, at least the button remained pressed. The bookshelf is in the same location. Wish it had moved, but... Alright. I doubt that's enough of a lip to get me over. There's some ink up higher. That's a wall. Flammable. Flammable. Not flammable. Not flammable. Gotta be missing something somewhere. Oh, okay, okay. I got it. Move this here. Then this here. Okay. Alright, now I get it. all the way back here. This right here. Move this forward. Right here. Then push this back. Then keep moving. And we're good. Alright, alright. That took longer than it should have, but we're good. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. What is this section? Standard bookshelf. Includes fake books, your favorite. Uh-huh. Why are there so many books in the forbidden section? Oh, that's where I put it. A reinforced buckler. A stronger buckler that raises Flint's attack by 1. So, yeah, after one of your failed attempts to defeat me, I stole your reinforced buckler and stashed it away here. Looks nicer than the one you're currently using, and, well, I figured we'd all benefit from a boost in your fighting skills. Oh wow, thanks, Tinder. Yeah, my old buckler is certainly stronger. I had no idea you held on to this. I forgot about it until now, but, there you go. Now there's no excuse for any of your slacking in battle. Of course, since it increases my attack by 1, I should be much stronger. Now let's keep looking for that forbidden book. Alright. Oh. Oh, you obviously want to hurt me. Now hopefully we can pick up some speed. Simple enough. Maybe not so simple. Ever so slightly. Finesse it, and we're good. Seriously, how much we gotta go through? No need to go to the vending machine right now. Wait, seriously? You just stabbed up while reading. I'm gonna need something to blow this thing up. So what do you think? Should I go back to Pal World before their 1.0 update? Why does he have a bow? Is that a knife? Yes, that was a knife. We're about to get a level up just from trying to go through the library. This has boss written all over it, or something. The Shadow over Innsbeek. A dark story about sinister happenings in a small fishing village. This supposed to be the book we're looking for. I don't know, it seems a bit spooky. Spooky? Oh please, it's just a story. Who goes there? You shouldn't be in here. Time to destroy. Alright. Oh great, he's pulling out the knife. What are we dealing with? The Librarian. The bloodthirsty cousin of the Librarian. They've certainly spent more time fighting than reading. You know, it's a miracle that they haven't burned down this library themselves. MP, then TP. Okay, we got the book we came for. Come on, let's get out of here. Did you just come from the Forbidden Library? Nope. Why would we be hanging around in there? The books we keep there are forbidden for a reason. They pose a phenomenal risk to our employees, and it's my job as head of HR to keep everyone safe. So let me ask again. Were you in the Forbidden Library? Of course not. We would never break the rules. Okay, great. Glad to hear that. Apologies for ambushing you like that. Some miscreant stole my key, and I was concerned it was you folks. That was a close one. I feel a little bit bad for lying to her. Who cares? The manager gave us a job to do, and we cannot let a promotion pass us by. Now let's go report back to Mr. Moon. Ah, you have the book. Excellent work, team. So, as promised, here's the reason I had you go through all that trouble. You see, well, an employee of ours has gone missing. Detective Sherlock Holmes was hired from a mystery novel for his deductive skills and street smarts. Ever After Inc. wanted to open a new branch in the book you discovered, and we thought Holmes would be the perfect fit to go scope things out. But, well, he went into the storybook and never returned. The problem is, after Detective Holmes failed to return, corporate deemed this storybook to be too dangerous for entry. The book was locked away, which is why I needed you to recover it. I'm not one for going against corporate, but Detective Holmes went missing on my watch. And if he's in trouble, I can't simply stand by and do nothing. Will you folks travel into the shadow over Innspeak and help me find Sherlock Holmes? I knew I could count on you. So why is this book, The Shadow Over Innspeak, so dangerous that it was banned? I'm sure it's nothing you guys can't handle. But just in case, I'm going to reduce the security on Tinder's collar just a tad. It'll make your attacks a bit stronger in battle. Well, if you're trusting me so much, let's say we just remove it entirely, Not a chance, my fiery friend. Anyway, best of luck finding the detective. And as I said, if you keep up the good work, another promotion is certainly in your future. Oh, and team, do make sure you're prepared before you leave. Remember to visit Helga on the balcony. She can upgrade your attacks. See you later, kid. You know, speaking of that, we have to go back to the Forbidden Library because I forgot about that ink jar. Silly me. Yep, there it is. I'll have to come back here eventually to do something about that totally not suspicious bookshelf with a crack in it. hopefully our luck with these platforms is just as good as last time. Wait. Oh, that's why I didn't do it. Here we go. Okay. Alright, got it. I think we're good on items. All right. Oh, I have a spoon. Ugh, soup's not good enough. Need brains. Why'd I go vegetarian? So hungry. Take this away from me. Empty can. An empty aluminum can. Still smells like soup. Basically trash. Oh, I know what to do with this. This robot needs aluminum. Excuse me, I don't feel well. I think my internal trifluxinator is malfunctioning. I can fix it, but I need scrap metal, specifically aluminum, ASAP. Otherwise, I might explode. Literally. And I mean literally, and I literally mean literally, not like you humans say it. Wait a sec. That empty can. I need it! Ah, thanks so much. Now I'm going to open my front panel to fix myself up. Can you be give me some privacy here? Don't be a pervert. The deed is finished. I feel so much better. How could I thank you? Here. An ink bottle. Okay. I'd like to give you another gift, but what else do you humans like? I know. I have a piece of technology that will absolutely dazzle you. It's a bit primitive for me, but I'm sure you've never seen anything like this before. Here it is. An hourglass. You can measure time with this. Welcome to the future, human. Now you can measure time. It is amusing watching the human mind trying to comprehend such technologies. One thing that they didn't add that I really appreciate in the remake of Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door is that you can actually hit people with a hammer, but you can't do that with a buckler. No, no, no. This is a corporate environment, and violence upon colleagues is frowned upon. Jokes aside, we're fully healed. Topped off on caffeine. And our items are full. So we should be good to go, but we're going to go to that store over there first before we head out. Wait, was it this store? I remember there being a store I could go to buy another inventory slot. I just can't remember where. Well, it'll come to me. It's not immediately important. Let's get this show on the road. The Shadow over Innspeak. Chapter 2, The Shadow over Innspeak. You know, it's a miracle that they don't actually shoot us with the laser, but rather shoot the book opening the gate. They are trying to be an up-and-up company, I suppose. You know, minus the taking over storybooks. We're in yet another storybook. Sure is dark and foggy here. How are we gonna find Sherlock Holmes in this place? First things first, let's get to our hotel and check in. Sherlock Holmes was staying there too, so that's a good place to start looking. You're in my way. Well, this is interesting. Hi, can you point me towards the hotel? I suggest you head right on back the way you came, outsider. Okay, I can see why Holmes went missing. We don't serve outsiders. Oh, lovely. A drunk pigeon. I think he's not in any state for a chat. Feels like we get jumped at any minute. I'm told the preparations are almost complete. Yes, the old one will soon rise again. I'm pretty sure that duck had teeth. Was it a duck or a goose? Oh, lovely, an ominous statue with octopus tendrils. You know, at this point, I can't tell if those are just townspeople or actual enemies. Yes, I will take Hail Mary. we have items that heal 15 HP. It would be better for both of us if you remembered your place, outsider. Noted, noted. Personal space. Try to go behind the counter at Innspeak's shop. Okay, so that was an actual trophy. Wow. Embrace the void, stranger. For to know what lies beneath the sea is to know true madness. Yeah, this place just keeps getting creepier and creepier. I can see why they banned it at first glance. The store is locked and requires a key. Did you want to take a look inside my instruments shop, stranger? Well, shame. I've gone and locked myself out. So I've got no business with you. An instrument shop? Sounds like that'd be useful for a certain someone in our party. How can we help you open up shop? If you're really keen on helping outsider, you need to go see the town locksmith. His shop is west of here. Thing is, we're in the midst of a feud. I won't get into it, but he'd sooner part with his own beak than help me. So I reckon you might be having to do some convincing. We're on it. Huh. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I see how I have to work that puzzle. You know, once I can actually reach everything. Alright, let's head to the hotel for now. Huh. Locked. 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 Wow, they really take security seriously. I'm impressed. Normally you just walk into a hotel in these games and all the rooms are open. We're here to check in. There should be a room under Ever Aftering. Room 6. Hotel room 6 key. Say, we're looking for another Ever After Inc. employee that stayed in the hotel recently, a detective. Have you seen him? Nope. Thanks for nothing. Ew, I'm beat. These beds are looking mighty cozy. Should we go to sleep for the night and continue our investigation in the morning? Works for me. Later that evening. They say something about Cthulhu. Flynn, wake up! Someone outside the door. Did they leave? I guess we should go check it out. You guys go first. I'll bring up the rear. But not because I'm scared or anything. Oh, lovely. We're dealing with the cultists. Wow, it sure is dark down here. And that is the thing you say before you die. Good thing we have a fire-breathing light source with us. This is not going to end well. Okay. It's turning out better than expected. At least we're not being jumped. Yeah, I got no need for poison. I got no need for poison. Okay. Oh, nuts. What the... Oh, crud. I knew we were getting jumped. Cultist. Mysterious robe figure devoted to unspeakable forces. Using dark magic, cultists will sacrifice their own health to fund their allies. Like I said, cultists. Really? Mark. If an enemy marks you, watch out. Any damage dealt will be dealt back to whoever is standing on the glyph at the end of your turn. Elite cultist, a cultist leader. They can cast a tricky spell that marks their foes, applying any damage they take back to their marked target. Alright. So we're not just dealing with any old mystery, we're dealing with cultists. Lovely, lovely. What were those guys? I don't know, but this is so not what I signed up for. Hey look, they dropped something. Hotel room 3 key. Yeah. Definitely not what we signed up for. Wow, what happened in here? It's a mess. Detective's Journal. A journal that belongs to Sherlock Holmes. This journal is the property of Detective Sherlock Holmes. Private. Do not read. Let's read it. Dear Diary. Today I arrived in the seaside town of Innsby. Air, taste of salt, and the darkness is oppressive. A suitable atmosphere for wallowing, as I am still reeling from my true love's bitter rejection. Once more, I find myself alone with what only my cherished diary as my steadfast confidant. Why must I be so lonely? Am I undeserving of love and companionship? Such thoughts plague my weary mind. Alas, I am here to scout this location for a new Ever After Inc. branch. And scout I shall. I'm deducing that a storybook would be perfect for a new branch, although these feathered folk are quite unfriendly. Outside my window, I keep seeing robed figures slinking through the darkness. Something strange is going on here, and I intend to get to the bottom of things. Oh, poor guy, his heart was totally broken. Oh, I wonder who rejected him. Perhaps someone we know at the office, perhaps. Okay. So the guy's an unwanted loner with a failed love life. Any indication on where he went next? The diary ends here. The rest of the pages have been ripped out. So I think we can safely assume that Sherlock Holmes got jumped and his diary got jacked. That's odd. And the window has clearly been smashed. Did someone break in to tamper with his diary? Let's go out that way and see what we can find. The detective coat. Crack the case with this detective coat. Allows you to track certain footprints. Detective hat. It won't make you smarter, but it will make you look smarter. Allows you to track certain footprints. It's the detective's jacket and hat. Put him on. I feel much more astute. Hey, look at that. Footprints belonging to Detective Holmes, no doubt. Wow. Dressing as a detective really does help. Wouldn't catch me wearing that goofy outfit. Detective's footprints. You can now track Detective Holmes' footprints using the detective outfit. Wearing a piece of the detective outfit will allow you to track footprints of relevant characters. Follow the trail where they have been to see where they've been. Okay. What the? I didn't sign up for cultists, and I didn't sign up for fishmen. What is up with this town? The deep one. A fishy creature from the depths of the sea. They can use weapons, hold shields, and even stack. Given enough time, deep ones will call for help. So avoid their poisonous attacks and dispose of them quickly. Oh, lovely. Cascade. How did Holmes even make that jump? Oh, lovely, they're in league with the cultists. Just what I need. Still definitely loving this jazz music. And I'm so glad that these coins aren't falling into the water. Sorry, Tinder. Alright. Moving on. Ah! Cultist! Trying to stab me. They're really laying traps for me now. Okay. Alright, that makes things easier. Here we go. I know how to take care of this. 3, 2. Huh? Oh, wait. Okay. Jump here. You're up. Yes. Cultists. Alright, so we made it from the town square, the inn, to Quail Manor. Then we got the lighthouse, the docks, the rail yard. There's a rail yard? And the chapel. Because of course there's a chapel. Alright, an excerpt torn from Sherlock Holmes' journal. Another entry torn from the detective's journal. Dear diary, my heart still aches for my lost love, and my spirit is empty, yet I trudge on. I've arrived at Quail Manor to meet with the enigmatic Madame Quail. The Quail family has roots in this town going back centuries, and Madame Quail is its matriarch. If anyone can tell me more about this place, she can. I do also wonder if she's single. You have problems, man. So Detective Holmes has been here before, so check it out. Guy has some problems he needs to work out. You'd like to get across, wingless stranger? You'll have to drain this water manually from the sewers. Shame you can't fly across. Oh, you jerk. Ah. Why are cultists just walking the streets? Lovely. Yeah, jazzy nightlife. They really went all out with the jazz, and I'm loving every second of it. Alright, we're almost to our next level up. So yeah, in case you missed it, we're dealing with cultists now. Glitchy. This had to be cultists. Alright, gotta go into the sewers. Innspeak rail yard closed until further notice. Please ignore any strange noises coming from the premises. Thank you. Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. Warning. Unauthorized access to the sewers prohibited. What was that? There we go. Uh-oh. Nuts. What is that? What is wrong with this town? They look like fish crab hybrids. Do we count that as the first crab of the game? I don't think I want to. A lurker. A ghastly creature that slinks through the alleyways of Innspeak. Watch out for its second form? Yeah, we're gonna kill this thing with fire. Just kill it with fire. What? 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 I am so confused. Eva was right. This book is in the forbidden section for a reason. Exact change. Okay, so the situation has now changed. Rather than TP, we're going to boost our HP. Then, hopefully, we'll be in a situation in the next level up to get TP. Get out of here. Before something else decides it wants to kill us. That's the locksmith we need to go to. No idea how I'm going to reach him though. At least we're fully healed now that we leveled up. Well, Manor. This is where Sherlock Holmes went next, according to the journal. Looks like the trail's gone cold. Oh? And who do we have here? I, of course, am Madame Quayle. Welcome to my home. Madame Quayle, aristocratic matriarch of the Quayle family. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? We're Flint, Tinder, and Wolfgang, visiting on behalf of Ever After Inc. We're looking for Detective Sherlock Holmes and a fellow employee. He's gone missing, and apparently he came by your manor at some point to visit you. Have you seen him? I'm afraid not. Nobody like that has ever come here. By the way, ma'am, can you tell us anything about why the streets of Innspeak are filled with hostile rogue figures and other creatures? Creatures? Why, I don't know what you're talking about. The streets of Innspeak are safe. Tell me you see that blipping triangle. I would count that as a visual glitch, but thankfully it's not affecting the game itself. My family practically built this place, you know. I know this community like the back of my wing, and I've never seen any creatures. You mind if we have a look around? Of course. Please make yourself at home. Excuse me, I'm looking for my colleague. He's a detective. Have you seen anyone like that? No, sir. I don't believe I have. Oh, another guest! Will you be joining us for dinner, sir? Yes, this is the guy we need to talk to. Wait, another guest? Was the first guest a detective by any chance? Sir, I'm afraid I must get back to work. No time for chit-chat. You know something. You just told me there was another guest! Now, because of that, I am going to call it now. This is the last time we will see this quail. You're just standing there. He will not make... Oh. Duck with a hatchet. We're looking for a man called Detective Sherlock Holmes. Have you seen him? Oh, so that company sent you as well? I mean, no. I haven't seen your colleague. Then how did you know he was from our company? What company? Just now you said, so that company sent you as well. I don't recall saying that at all. You know, they're really stretching the bird brain reputation. I'm not buying it. No one's buying it at this point. Let me just grab that. What are you doing in my kitchen? Oh, we didn't mean to bother you. Madam Quail said we could look around. Did she now? Fine then, I'm Duckster, the head chef at Quail Manor. Okay, that name makes sense. Duckster, the Billed Butcher of Innspeak. Now, sir, if you wouldn't mind, I'm trying to manage a bit of a crisis here. What's the problem? Well, I'm missing a couple of key ingredients, so there'll be no feast until I have them. Well, we'd be happy to help. What do you need? Very well. I need fresh worms and berries. Both ingredients can be found in Quail Manor's garden. Please retrieve them for me so I can begin cooking. Okay, we'll get right on that. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hey, would you please move over a bit? Sorry, sir, I cannot abandon my post. The madam specifically requested I stand here. I just need you to move aside slightly. My apologies, sir, that will not be possible. You're a chef, shouldn't you be in the kitchen? I am not needed in the kitchen until Chef Duckster starts cooking for the big feast. Until then, I must remain here as per my orders. Noted. Yeah, Madam Quail knows exactly what she's doing. Good evening, sir. Through here is Quail Manor's garden, which, I regret to inform you, is off limits to guests. We were asked by Duckster to collect some ingredients in the garden. Oh, Duckster asked you. Go right ahead, sir. Apologies for getting in the way. Please don't tell him I gave you a hard time or anything. Yeah, that's not working. There are monsters in your garden. Attention Quail Manor servants. Are you looking for worms? They won't pop up unless the ground is muddy. Find the switch and turn on the faucet. Ah, so that's what I have to do. Okay, okay. Okay, so there's a certain sequence I need to put them in. Ah, there's the switch. A single worm. All that water for a single worm. A tasty, delicious worm. Alright, so how does this work? They're all lit up. Ah. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Yep. Should be right. Oh, wait. Slightly off. There we go. shield's gone. So you're stacking again, so what? Berries. Wait, seriously? Sweet snack for birds. Well, we got what we came for. Now, if only I could actually make it over here. Forget it later. Must resist urge to break pots. Oh. Hello, sir. Upstairs is Madame Quail's private quarters. How do we get up there? Ah, unfortunately, sir, the architecture of Quail Manor was designed for winged folk. It won't be possible for you to ascend. I'm trying very hard to be a model vest and not break any of these vases, just to look for single coins. Excellent. You retrieved the missing ingredients. Now I can start cooking for the feast. Where's my sous chef? Can you please let him know it's time to start cooking? You know, for an angry duck with a hatchet, he's actually pretty polite. Hey, Duckster's ready to start cooking for the feast, and he needs you in the kitchen. Of course, right away. Got the next journal entry. Dear Diary, I've spoken with Madame Quail. She's a very intelligent lady. I must admit, she is quite charming. I explained to Madame Quail that Ever After Inc. would be opening a new branch in Innspeak, and she seemed strangely amused. Behind those beady eyes, I could sense the gaze of a bloodthirsty predator. There's something fishy going on here, and I will be getting to the bottom of it. So the detective did come here after all. Why was Madame Quail lying? More importantly, why is Sherlock Holmes essentially a bobblehead in this story? Wait, there's another entry here. Dearest Journal, I feel as though I'm being watched. After speaking with Madame Quail, I returned to my hotel room to find a strange letter slipped under my door. It read, Dear Detective, you are in great danger. You must leave Innspeak immediately. There was no signature, no trace of who wrote it, except for a single footprint on parchment. Perhaps left by mistake. He might have left that strange note for Detective Holmes. Let's put our detective skills to good use and track down whoever left this letter. We have a footprint to go off of. It's worth a shot. We can now track a new mysterious footprint. Alright, let's start searching. We found Sherlock Holmes' journal entry. Who? I beg your pardon? We know he spoke with you. Ah, yes, I vaguely remember the man you speak of. He indeed visited my manor and we spoke briefly. About what? I don't recall. I believe he was asking questions about Innspeak and such. And why didn't you remember speaking with him until now? I'm a busy lady, and well, the gentleman wasn't very memorable. Okay. Not a single trace of footprints. Let's see if we can find something. Did the cultists respawn? No, good. Let's keep it that way. Alright, let's... Oh, there they are. We got the trail. We got the trail now. Wait. I know who it is. It's that drunk pigeon. Just looking for the drunk pigeon. Halt! Oh, Ava, from HR. Fancy meeting you here. I'm sure I've got it all wrong. But from my perspective, it looks like you stole my key, broke into the forbidden section, made off with company property, and entered this world despite it specifically being banned from travel. All behind my back. And, on top of that, burnt my beautiful plant collection to the ground. I must be mistaken, right? 'Cause surely nobody would so blatantly cross me. We can explain everything. It's okay, Flint, I got this. Lady, we can do whatever we please. We don't answer to you. Look, I know it makes you feel good to boss people around, but the truth is you're just a cog. You don't mean anything to anybody. Nobody's afraid of you. Are you finished? Yeah, so why don't you scurry on back to the office and file some paperwork or whatever it is you do. Tinder! Does anyone else have anything else to say? I'm all ears. Ma'am, Tinder didn't mean it. Can you please change your back? Don't you think you're being a bit harsh? Well, Flint, let's hear from you. Why shouldn't you share in your friend's punishment? Okay, look, we're searching for Sherlock Holmes. I'm sorry we went behind your back, but he could be in trouble, and we have a strong lead on where to find him. I know this book is dangerous, but we're experienced enough to handle it. Is that so? Well, the orders to ban this book came straight from corporate. And I'm strictly enforcing it because I will not lose yet another employee on my watch. If you really think you're strong enough to handle things here, then how about you prove it to me? Through a duel, you and me right now. I'll be the judge of what you're capable of. Oh, the other two are chickens. We're on our own here. So, let's rock. The Witch of HR has caught up to you. Watch out for a bouncy kangaroo hop. What? My turn. And that's it. Oh, we got a good amount of XP from that. Very well, Flint. You're stronger than you look. I'll transform your friends back. Ugh. I didn't think anything could be more humiliating than my current form. But here we are. Okay, listen up, folks. I permit you to stay in this story to find Detective Holmes. But I'm coming with you. Oh, that really won't be necessary. We already have a productive dynamic going, and it's decided, without me, you'll never find Detective Holmes. I'm joining the team. Eva joins the party, whether you like it or not. It's a pleasure to be joining some of Ever After Inc.'s most promising new employees. You'll certainly benefit from someone of my wisdom and experience on your team. Now listen carefully. My magic is centered around transformation. I can transform any character you encounter. Give it a try. Press and hold the square button to charge my wand, and let go to cast the spell. Nice! I can transform anyone you encounter into a chicken. But small critters like cats and mice have special forms that you can only see by transforming them. Check it out. Transform this cat and use its special form to get the coin. Okay. Great job. I'm looking forward to working with you, Flynn. This will be interesting. Okay, let's find Detective Holmes. Right. Eva, can you please give us a moment? So, obviously, we gotta keep the whole take down Ever After Inc. thing on the down low for now. If she finds out about our plans, it'll ruin absolutely everything. We can't let that happen. Maybe she'll come around to the cause. Doubtful. I've never seen such a loyal office drone in my life. We'll just have to play along for now until we find the detective. Then hopefully, she'll just go back to HR and leave us to our plans. Alright friends, let's get a move on, shall we? This detective won't find himself. So there's one thing I'd like to confirm. Alright, nothing I can do right here. A bottle of nectar. This sweet nectar is popular and addictive amongst certain birds. I was right, it's the pigeon. It's the pigeon. Hey there, we're looking for a detective colleague of ours. We know it was you that sent him that warning letter. You know something. Tell us what happened to him. Listen, pal. Some mysteries be best left unsolved, you hear? You're in danger. Though you might not be savvy to it yet, I reckon it's high time you leave this place. We know your letter said the same thing to Sherlock Holmes. We really need to find him. Tell you what, if I had another sweet sip of nectar, I might be more inclined to help you out. Bring me a bottle of nectar, and I'll sing like a canary. Wait a sec. Nectar, you got some. Give her here, I beg you. Ah, that's better. Numbs the pain, if you catch my meaning. The name's Pete. Pigeon Pete. Pigeon Pete, the town drunk. You said you'd tell us what you know about Sherlock Holmes. That I did, that I did. I must warn you though, this story ain't for the faint of heart. Innsbruck, you see, we're just a quiet little fishing hamlet, it were. But after a time, them fishes, they started to dwindle. Tough times came upon the town, they did. Without the fishing industry to keep Innsbruck going, folks around here got real desperate. There was one family, however, that the depression didn't touch. You see, the Quayle family, they've always been flush with wealth. Practically built this town, they did. But there have been tales, for generations, mind you, whispers about their dealings with something dark, something sinister. They pray to no gods known to bird kind. So when Madame Quayle comes to the simple folk of Innsbruck, offering up the secrets to our wealth, affixed to their woes, well, you see, you gotta understand that the townsfolk, they'd have done anything. So, the Order of the Feather was born. A cult run by Madame Quayle, devoted to worshiping an ancient god who lurks in the deepest abyss of the ocean. This god be older than the blinking universe itself, and I fear even now to speak its true name. For to speak it be to call it forth. In exchange for hefty fish hauls and treasure from realms unknown, the Order of the Feather pledges themselves to the Old One. And through worship and sacrifices, the Old One gets stronger. Sends its minions ashore to carry out its commands. Now the streets of Innsbruck be teeming with vile creatures from the depths. And if that weren't enough to chill your bones, them that bow down to the Old One start becoming one with the ocean. Keep a sharp eye on the townsfolk, and you might spy fins or other fishy traits starting to show. Like ones with teeth. So, where be your missing detective, you might be wondering? I reckon he's slated for sacrifice to the Old One, like many afore him. A valuable sacrifice he be, seeing as the detective is free from beyond this realm. Same goes for Eli, which is why you're all in mortal peril. Oh my, that's simply awful. I knew this place was too dangerous. I'm gonna have to file so much paperwork when this is all over. And I do love paperwork. Okay, so, evil cult, ancient ocean-dwelling god, and a whole lot of nonsense. Got it. Where might the detective be now? I'd like to get this show on the road. If it ain't too late, the detective's likely still held captive in Quail Manor. Listen very carefully. In Madame Quail's private quarters, there's a hidden switch under her desk. You gotta find the switch to enter a hidden chamber. Hopefully, the detective will still be there. But hurry, time's running short. No doubt the old one's minions are alerted to your presence, and the Order of the Feather will be coming for you. Wow, thanks for your help. Alright. Let's get to work. Oh! Lovely, lovely. We're dealing with something new. Yay, I can finally get over those stupid shields. Making good progress. Oh. Sucks to be you. I'm so tired of these abominations. Angler. These parasitic creatures will not only suck HP from their unsuspecting victims, but they'll latch on to their allies, boosting their defense. So they're basically like swoopers to an extent. Transform an enemy into a chicken for 1 turn, but heal them fully when you do so. I can live with that. Alright, we don't need to be so nice anymore. Let's break stuff. The door is locked, but you can hear whispering coming from within. Alright. Let's continue. Alright, telepager's active. No idea why there's a telepager in Madame Quayle's manor. Holmes must have gotten more done than I expected. Well, this is unsettling. Is this an ultra horror version of the Thinker? I hear whispers. Okay. Oh boy. Well, well, well. Look who decided to join us. Excellent timing, really. We were just about to begin our ritual. Now that we feast. You've kindly saved us the trouble of coming to find you. Yes, indeed. You all will play an important role in the ceremonies to come. Along with the detective, we now have more than enough tribute for our great god. Duckster, will you please apprehend our fine friend so that we may begin the ritual? Oh, lovely. Oh, ancient one, grant me strength. Oh, nuts. I take it back, this duck wants us dead. Duckster, the billed butcher of Innspeed, Madame Quayle's prize chef, and right-hand man, or bird. He's a powerful foe that can harness otherworldly magic. What the? Alright, at least I guarded him. Still did a lot of damage, though. This isn't working. You've been paralyzed with fear. A character with fear cannot perform any attacks or synergy moves until they feel better. Lovely. At least I can still defend. Now it looks like I am one step away from the fetal position, but okay. Alright. Oh. I tapped when I should have held. Now I can do some real damage. You're my favorite fan. Probably my only fan. Alright. Time to finish this. Roast for me. Fools, how dare you challenge the power of the Old One. I am completely immortal in this form. Prepare to meet your ends. Alright, let's dance. Okay then. You see, it's foolish to attempt to resist the Old One's power. And now, once we offer you up for sacrifice, you will have the privilege to fully witness it yourself. Duckster, take the wolf and the lizard and prepare them for the sacrificial ritual. Deal with the human and the witch later. Oh, and confiscate their storybooks. If our offerings do manage to wriggle away, we can't have them leaving Innspeak. Oh, lovely. Long live the Order of the Feather, praise Cthulhu. Oh wow, they really went there. Wolfgang and Tinder have been separated from the team. Do you want to save the game? Ah, what a fine evening. The cosmos have blessed us with 4 more souls to offer. As if the detective wasn't a blessing enough. Sadly, we have to hold you here until we can prepare your friends for the ritual. Then it'll be your turn. Where are they? I shan't tell. Tuxter has brought your friends to a remote location to undergo the sacrificial ritual. The same ritual we performed for Detective Holmes. What are you going to do with them? After the ritual, we will offer their bodies and souls to the great Cthulhu. He shall rise from the depths to feast upon our humble offerings. We're to feed our colleagues to a fish monster? What is wrong with you? Not a monster, my dear, a god. In exchange for our sacrificial offerings, Cthulhu blesses us with great power and riches. We need to keep offering sacrifices to keep our power. It's that simple. Listen, my dear, this will all be over soon. Once we deal with your friends, we'll come back for you. And don't even try to escape. Even if you could swim, the waters in this harbor will thrash all but the strongest swimmers. And just to be safe, we confiscate your storybooks, so leaving Innspeak is quite impossible. Anyway, ta-ta! And now what? I just want to say I told you so. Because you decided to meddle in this forbidden storybook, 2 more Ever After Inc. employees are now in danger. This reflects very poorly on HR. It's easy to throw blame around, but it doesn't change the fact that we gotta get out of here somehow. We need to rescue Tinder and Wolfgang. And of course, the detective. We can still manage this on our own. Okay, Eva. Think of your strongest relaxation techniques. Breathe in, breathe out. I'm not mad at you, Flint. I'm just very disappointed in your unprofessional behavior. But let's put a pin in this. I accept your apology, of course. I don't recall apologizing. So, time for a brainstorming sesh. How are we gonna get off this rock? Oh, that pigeon. That drunk pigeon. The Seal Transformation Spell. A mysterious spell that can transform the target into a seal. Oh my, it's a spell! Why would that scruffy pigeon drop this for us? Flint, may I take a look? Yes, fascinating. Flint, do you see that symbol over there? I can channel the power from the glyph and transform you into a new form. Try standing on top of it and pressing the square button. It shouldn't hurt. It shouldn't. I have no idea how I jumped that. Well, at least I can still jump on them. That is so weird to look at when you can actually see beneath the deck. Alright, got ink. I did it again somehow. Whatever. Oh wow, they locked this place down. Doing good so far. Ah! I expected them to put the knife down. Lighthouse. Feast Fang. Transform into a vampire bat and drain 3 HP from the back enemy. Replenishing 3 HP for Eva. Ignore defense. Okay. Doing good. Protective perfume. Apply this strange fragments to get +2 defense for 3 turns. Well, at least I have slots open. Who is that? Strange mushroom. Heals both active heroes for 5 HP each. Well, I need all the help I can get. I don't have the luxury of turning my nose up to a mushroom. I've fallen through enough pits today. Everything okay over there? Oh, lovely. Lovely, more abominations. That's just what I need. Abomination. Literally an abomination. Vile and grotesque, this is the final form of those that devoted themselves to the old one. Their attacks hit hard, and their spiky bodies make them quite formidable. Lovely. Spikes on the back, of course. I'm sorry, what? I so did not sign up for this. Truly. I did not sign up for this nightmare fuel. Now that we've escaped, we must go find Wolfgang and Tinder. Admiral Quail said Duckster was taking them somewhere to be prepared for the ritual. We need to follow Duckster's tracks after he left Quail Manor. And somehow we just have a record of his tracks. But let's not follow too closely. Duckster is invincible, remember? So we mustn't let him catch us. Suddenly invince Tubba Blubba. Innspeak Library. Ah, I don't think we've been acquainted. How delightful to meet you. I'm the Cheshire Cat. Cheshire Cat, the mysterious Sun Gem vendor. Have you collected any shiny sun gems through your travels? They can be found tucked away in all corners of the Storybook Network. It just so happens that I collect these gems, yes indeed. I have many rare items for sale that you can trade them in for. Care to take a look at my wares? They can be quite enchanting. You do it for ink bottles, inventory upgrade, extra agile trinket. All enemy attacks have a chance to be dodged. The brutal ambush. Charge through all ground enemies. Dark magic. Attacks use HP instead of MP. A frog kiss. Shoot poisonous tongue that pulls target enemy to the front. If blocked by a shield, the shield is pulled off. Okay. Inspire. Bring a fallen team member back to life. Truth tinted glasses. Always see the health of your enemy as long as this is equipped on one team member. The equivalent of peekaboo. I love it. I love it. An ability you can't use yet. Come back and purchase this later. All offense. The equivalent of power up, defense down. Increases attack by 1, decreases defense by 1. Decaf. Reduce MP cost of attacks by 1, no lower than 1. So you can't bring it down to 0. Indecisive. Partner swapping is free for the first 3 turns of battle as long as this is equipped on one team member. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. Or what I wish I could do. But for now I'm gonna get the true tinted glasses. Inspire for later. And I'll get the inventory upgrade and ink bottle. I will worry about indecisive later. All right. Alright, I definitely need more TP in the next level up. Lovely. More abominations. How can you hurt me when you're a chicken? Fine, be that way. Oh, I can work on their trinkets too, even though they're not in the party. Nice. Oh, right. Sewers. There it is. Pressure control draining. Time to do some breaking and entering. Oh dear, I think that was Duckster. Looks like we're in the right place. Let's follow him. We can't let him find you. Just gotta keep it up. Yeah. Uh-oh. I know I just saw him. Nuts. Run, run, run! Okay. That was not pleasant. How long can he keep this chase up? I need to move just right. He's starting to slow down. Okay, at least they make it relatively acceptable. Okay. This is absurd. I'm still running for my life. on, come on, come on. Please. Yes! Yes! It is a miracle that I didn't get caught at that last juncture. Falling twice. Alright, we've made it to the chapel. You think you can lose me that easily? Not again, run! You think you can hide from me in there? No matter. I'll be waiting outside for you. As soon as you try to leave, you're mine. Oh dear, what have we gotten ourselves into? Seems like we're safe for now, though. Say, anyways, where are we? We're in the one place that might be able to kill that thing. It looks like we're stuck here until we find a way to get past Duckster. So might as well look around for clues. Why not make yourselves useful and buy something, stranger? Before your inevitable doom. A cultist hood. Sure, why not? A creepy hood to obscure your creepy face. Make the carrier immune to poison. To open the way to the inner sanctum, play the Forbidden Waltz. There they are. You came for us. Are you both okay? Yeah, it's actually been great for Tinder and me to get some quality time together. I've been playing my lute to keep us entertained. Please, dear God, get me out of here! The key is over there. Please just bring it over. Hey, this looks familiar. You locked up with a key, sitting just barely out of reach? Flynn, I mean it! I am literally going insane! Let me out now! Okay, okay. A key? What does it unlock? The key doesn't fit. What? Just kidding. Yes, very funny. So, any sign of Detective Holmes? He must have been locked up here at some point as well. No sign of him, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately, we have bigger problems now. Duckster is camped outside the chapel's front entrance. We need to find another way out. Alright, let's look around more. Maybe there's another exit. It's good to have the team back together again. No way further up. Ah. I'm sorry, what? I've had just about enough of these cultists. Ah, okay, okay, I see where we're going with this. Alright. Wait for it. That's right, keep on going. There's no turning back now. No turning back. You're my ticket out of here. I need a forbidden waltz. Now, why would this be knocked down? Well, let's look further in. The Forbidden Waltz. Oh, wait. No. That's not it. Play the Forbidden Waltz. It actually moves. You can't break it. Once again, I am stuck. Originally, I thought my best bet would be to get a full cultist outfit and just walk out the front door, disguised. But that doesn't seem like it's going to work. Once again, I am missing a piece of the puzzle. Something involving this platform. The Forbidden Waltz. The forbidden waltz, a locked door, nothing else to break, nothing to push, nothing to... Yeah, that won't work. I need to make it up to that lever. Somehow. Wait. Wait. Ah! That's it! Okay, I got it. Okay. We're good to go now. Onward. Now we can advance. I gotta stop doing that. Alright, now we can get out of here. Air, earth, fire, and then water. Engage the 4 elements to reveal the ritual. Air, earth, fire, then water. We did air, now we do earth. Next, fire. And water. There we go. The lighting changed. Ah. Green, blue, yellow, blue, green. Alright, we're out of here. Lovely! More abominations. Just keep moving. Something in there. Alright. That should do it. can't waste my boba tea. Oh, luckily I didn't have to. I'm glad I didn't. 20 coins now. Trying to upcharge me in this inner sanctum. Really? This is my only path out? A pit of unknown horrors? Really? Pit of unknown horrors. Immortal demon duck. Pit of unknown horrors. Immortal demon duck. Ew, what is that? Get away from my heart! Knew you rats would find your way down here. I caught up just in time, so it is like Tubba Blubba. Wait, this fleshy thing is his heart? How does that work? My heart! You damaged it! My only weakness, the secret to my immortality! How dare you! Fools! I am unbeatable! The power of the old one courses through my veins. Once my heart heals itself, I'll be back to my immortal state. Time to make you embrace your fate! You may have found my weakness, but my heart will continue to heal itself over time. And once my heart reaches its full strength, I'll ascend to my immortal state and deliver you straight to the void! Duckster's heart. You found the secret to Duckster's immortality. As long as the heart is below full health, Duckster will be vulnerable to attacks. But beware, the heart will heal itself by 3 on its turn. And as soon as the heart reaches full health, Duckster will regain his immortality and defeat you instantly. Noted. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. New tactic. Duckster transformed. Duckster's true form granted to him by the old one. He is completely immortal when his heart is at full health. Oh, lovely. You're up, Tinder. Wait, that was unnecessary. And we're back to where we started. Oh! Even at 0 it heals? Okay, fine, fine. That's cool. Another metal shield? We're almost there. Metal again. There it is, the opening. You're done now. Booyah! Alright, let's up the HP. Then MP again. Tainted meat. Defeat Duckster. You got your books back, and now you can use telepagers again. Not like Junior Trooper where you can actually just hit him over and over again. Let's leave before he decides to get up. Oh no. This does not look good. So that's how it is. The door is pretty out of place here, but how do we get in? Okay. Not close enough. Oh, wait. It doesn't need to be all of them. Just a select number. Boom. Yes. Not this one, so. Okay. Let's set up this one. There we go. Alright. We're good to go now. Wait, so they did establish a branch? What? Why are we in an office? After ink down here? Eva, what is the meaning of this? I don't know. Hello folks, welcome to the Innspeak branch of Ever After Inc. I'm afraid our manager, Madam Quail, isn't in the office right now. What? You're welcome to have a seat and wait if you'd like. Madam Quail is the manager of this branch? She works for Ever After Inc? I am so confused. Come on, let's have a look around. What is happening? What is this? Is it just me, or is this week dragging on forever? It's a real cold one out there, don't you think? I think we need to invest in a bigger coffee pot around here. It's Madame Quirrell's computer. Maybe we can do some digging. Dang. It's password protected. Gotta look around more. I could take a guess at that password. Every day is a new opportunity. Elevator cannot be operated without the manager's approval. Did I just kick a stapler? I just kicked a stapler. And that stapler just... Alright. We got some physics going on in here. And they despawn as soon as you leave. As soon as they leave the render area. Hilarious. Oh! Nice. There's gotta be something in here. Actually, it just came in here. There's gotta be something else we can investigate. I talked to everyone else. What else is there to look around at? Oh. Okay, okay. I can work with this. Yes, yes. What the? Pete! Oh, hi. I wasn't hiding out for a minute, just taking a spell back here, you know? Pigeon Pete, do you work here? What the blinking heck are you accusing me of, son? Okay, okay. You got me. Yes, I work here. Let's have a chat somewhere more private. I can finally stop talking like a sailor. Yeesh. What the heck is going on? What is this? It's true. It's true. I work here. Sorry for misleading you. Honestly, I'm kind of embarrassed about it. Madam Quail paid me a handsome sum to lead you and your folks into her devious trap. She sensed you lot were stirring up trouble and wanted you out of the picture so our dark deeds could proceed without interruption. I felt pretty bad about it though, which is why I dropped that spell for you. To help you escape. And I did try to warn the detective as well, but as you know, he didn't listen. I'm so confused. Why would Ever After Inc. partner with a cult? And what does Sherlock Holmes have to do with all of this? Beats me, I just work here. All I can tell you is this. Ever After Inc. and Madam Quail seem to be collaborating to do some kind of research. I think I'm gonna be sick. So where is Sherlock Holmes now? It feels like we've been chasing his tail all over town and turning up nothing. Your detective is at the lighthouse. That's where Madam Quail will be taking him to complete the final act of the sacrificial ritual to summon the old one. I must give you one last warning. Stay away. The Order of the Feather deals with forces that you cannot even imagine. We will find this detective. We have a promotion riding on this, understand? And if this dorky cult keeps getting in our way, then we'll handle it. Alright, let's go to the lighthouse and put a stop to this madness. Here, I can at least authorize you to use the elevator to get out of here. You're all set. Why are you helping us anyway? I'm an old pigeon. I'm not cut out for this line of work. And I hate what the Order of the Feather has done to my poor little town. Stay safe out there. And don't say I didn't warn you. Silly. What? Man, I hate this company. I hate it so much. Flinzier, do you know where you're going? According to Pigeon Pete, Madam Quail has taken the detective to the lighthouse for the final sacrificial ritual. We need to go straight there. You should check the town map to see how to get to the lighthouse. Then, let's use the telepager and get out of here. Great, they respawn. Oh, just quit stacking, will you? Just gonna activate that now. Okay. Now we can make some more progress. My ascension is near. Before the old one takes me, let me impart you with a piece of advice. With certain partner abilities, you can hold the square button and move around before or releasing. Why is that helpful? You'll see. Alright. Doing good. Lighthouse. Eclipse. So tired of all the horrors. Apparently oh right, that is a special item that can only be used for the active party members. Which means you can't just use it in the overworld. What's up with this bridge? It's amazing that nothing has tried to attack us. We're back to 15 coins. There's Quail. Ah, it's about time you showed up. I've been expecting you. I understand you found my office. Very regrettable. And poor Duckster. We're going to need an explanation right now. Sure. I suppose I can at least grant you that. After all, we are co-workers in a sense. A while ago, when our world was first breached by Ever After Inc., I was approached by a certain woman. She had strength to her, and I was immediately intrigued by her ambition and vision. She was very interested in learning more about our great god, Cthulhu. Now I know this person as Ever After Inc.'s founder and CEO. Her offer was simple. The Order of the Feather sets up a branch of Ever After Inc. dedicated to research and data collection. In exchange, the company routinely sends us sacrifices. What? Sacrificing your own employees for the sake of research? That's insane! There's no way Ever After Inc. would be involved in something like this. Personally, I can't say I'm too surprised. You snoops were not meant to be here. This program is top secret. Your manager, Mr. Moon, doesn't even know about it. And he really mucked things up by sending you. So, where is Sherlock Holmes now? Don't tell me. You're too late. The detective you seek has already been sacrificed to the old one. It was magnificent. No, there has to be a way to get him back. Summon your god. We demand an audience. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Eva, don't you want to think this through a little more? Well, this is quite unexpected. I would gladly summon Cthulhu. After all, if you're so willingly offering yourself up to be devoured, then who am I to stop you? If that is truly what you want, then come speak to me when you're ready. Are you ready to summon the great Cthulhu? Very well. And so it begins. We've gone from fighting the three little pigs to an immortal duck to God itself. Or an evil god, anyway. Let's figure out how we're gonna handle this. Cthulhu. HP 75. An ancient god, older than the universe, can inflict fear, rendering even seasoned fighters nearly useless in battle. Alright, at least no defense, so let's do this. Average boss battle escalation. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Lovely, poison. Alright, already done with 30 HP. Damage is put on Flint. Thirty more. Wait, what? Where are we? This isn't natural. Cthulhu's realm. You've been dragged into the void. The team is on the edge. Attacking Cthulhu will result in that character immediately being inflicted with fear. Remember that a character with fear cannot perform any attacks or synergy moves until they feel better. Lovely. Alright. Get a hold of yourself. Time to swap out. that wasn't worth it. So that didn't get rid of the fear status effect. Almost there. Boom! Thanks for the XP. Time for some more coffee. Godsmack. Defeat Cthulhu. I would be more concerned if I didn't get that trophy, that this wouldn't be over. Did we just defeat a god? You see, you don't just say that. My, I almost pity your ignorance. Did you really think you could defeat a god? Such hubris. Wait. No, there's no need for more squabbling. Detective Holmes? Hello, Eva, darling. It has been a bit, hasn't it? Jolly good to see you. What is the meaning of this? We sacrificed you. We threw you into the ocean depths to be consumed. Yes, well, you see, things didn't quite turn out the way... The truth is... We fell in... What? You know what? Forget it. That's beautiful. Love always finds a way. Am I the only one wondering how that works? I'm so confused. How did this happen? Well, you see, Madame Quayle's cult kidnapped me and threw me into the ocean. Hopeless and scared, I was dragged into the depths. Cthulhu plans on devouring my soul, but sparks flew. What can I say? There's a real chemistry between us. Isn't that right, sweetie? I know. Thank you for trying to protect me, but these fellows are my friends. This is, very nice and all, but... Detective, we need you to come back to the office. Everyone is worried about you. That's grand to hear. I'll pop back to the office after our honeymoon. Which, mind you, we are trying to enjoy until we were, interrupted by your summons. We'll be taking our leave now, but please, say hi to the rest of the office chaps for me, will you? Come on, honey, let's go. I'm so happy for them. Cthulhu is definitely out of the detective's league. Talk about dating down. Oh my. This development certainly complicates things regarding our cult's arrangement with Ever After Inc. I'll have to go report this to corporate right away. As for you, well, you're free to go, I suppose. I bid you all adieu. We shall meet again, I'm sure. Your synergy meter has increased by 1 point due to excellent teamwork. But you can tell that Eva is still obviously pissed. We should head back then? I'm sorry. Are you all not completely shook by what we witnessed? Ever After Inc. sacrificing its own employees all in the name of research? Yes, very shocking and devastating. Now let's get back to the office so you can go back to HR filing some reports. There's a telepager back there. We can use that to return home when you're ready. Yeah, sure, I'll use that after I see what's in this lighthouse. Ooh, a chocolate chip cookie. Heals both active heroes for 20 HP. That is sweet. Literally. Why is it that we can walk up some stairs, but we have to jump up others? Wait. Is this duck pure? It's been ages since I had a visitor up here in this lonely lighthouse. How long has it been? I don't know. I have no way of telling time up here. If only I had some way to measure the time as it passes by. Here, take this. You brought me an hourglass. This should make my lonely days go by quicker. I don't know how to repay you, but please, take my lucky clover. I'm not gonna need this no more. Only useful for the superstitious. With this hourglass, I can finally count the days until my next visitor. More like years. I swear, if this sequence of fetch quests is what I need to do to get a hard drive. Alright, so we got 5 ink bottles. A synergy charm. Using restoration heals an additional 2 HP and 2 MP. Okay, nice. Excellent. And we just got a sun gem. Alright, let's get going. We actually made it through the end of chapter 2, and we got stuck in some places, but it only took us 4 hours. Not bad, not bad. Wow, what a story! So Sherlock Holmes was safe and sound after all. Boy, that sure is a relief. And to top it off, the poor guy found love. How wonderful! Mr. Moon, did you know Ever After Inc. was operating in Innsbeek? Truth be told, Ava, I wasn't made aware of Ever After Inc.'s presence in Innsbeek. I sent you folks there out of concern for Detective Holmes, and I couldn't be more grateful for your efforts. Ultimately, it wasn't my place to dig around in corporate affairs, and I shouldn't have muddied the waters by sending you on this unauthorized trip. For that, I am truly sorry. Mr. Moon, we saw some awful things while we were in that storybook. Atrocities perpetrated by our very own company. Were you aware that this was going on? I can't speak to any of that, but I'm sure Ever After Inc. has their reasons for what they're doing. It's not my job to be critical of the higher-ups. But if you have any specific feedback, I'll be sure to run it up the flagpole. let's put a pin in this for now and circle back later. I have good news for you all. You've earned a promotion. We're now a specialist. We're moving you up from associate to specialist. Congrats. An updated ID badge reflecting your promotion to specialist. Soon enough, you'll earn that Director of Storybook Affairs position you're gunning for. I just know it. I have news of my own, too. I'm resigning from HR. Oh, Ava, we'd hate to see you leave. You're such an asset to the company. I know, which is why I'm not leaving. Instead, I'll just be joining Flint's team here full-time. That's definitely not allowed, right? Of course it's allowed! What a forward thinker we've got over here. Ava's transfer to Flint's team is approved! Immediately! Okay, so to get the ball rolling, I gotta start filling out some paperwork. How exciting! I'll touch base with you folks a little bit later. A new project is brewing that you'll be hearing about real soon. See ya! You're all looking pretty grim. You really don't want me joining your team? Well, now that it's official, it's time you tell me what you've been hiding from me. You think I didn't know? You guys are about as subtle as a sledgehammer. Ever since I caught you in InSpeak, I haven't seen you whispering to each other and exchanging shifty glances. Now tell me the truth. And don't you dare lie. Okay, we'll tell you the truth. So, you've been working to sabotage the company this whole time, secretly undermining Mr. Moon and betraying his trust. All to earn this Director of Storybook Affairs position, because it'll grant you clearance to travel to Ever After Inc.'s real headquarters. There, you want to sever the telepager network and end travel between storybooks once and for all. Yeah, that's about what I gathered. Seriously? You already figured it all out? Why were you okay with it? Oh, I absolutely wasn't. I was going to report you as soon as we rescued the detective. But then, what we saw in InSpeak shook me. My job in HR was to protect the safety of our employees. To see the detective so blatantly sacrificed for the sake of research. Well, you can say the faith I once had in this company is all gone. So, as far as your little plans go, count me in. Hang on a second, lady. How do we know we can even trust you? You're like the queen of spreadsheets and all of a sudden you want to topple the one thing that gives your life purpose? I don't buy it. And frankly, our team is at capacity. Sorry. So anyway, your plan is actually pretty solid. I think I can help you pull it off. Now that I've seen what Ever After Inc. is capable of, I'd like to bring it down just as much as you do. Great, let's get back to work, shall we? Alright, what new emails do we have? Eustace the Unicorn. Bridge repairs finished. Dear office folks, the walkway above the HR offices has been repaired and can now be crossed. Thanks for waiting for me to fix it. It was hard. All the best, Eustace the Unicorn. Your next text. Wow, another promotion. Keep up the good work. I have an exciting surprise for your team. When you have a minute, please meet me on the balcony. Regards, your favorite manager. And we got an email from Red Riding Hood. Dear Flint, I'm writing to ask if I can have a quick chat with you. Can you please visit me at my desk at reception. Yours, Red. They really added that to this game. Wow. Well, Food Honey here, just in time. I have big news. I've decided it's time for me to get back to my co-workers around the office. That's why I'm becoming a life coach. Oh dear God, no. No, no, no. Just stick to what you're doing. Oh, and how perfect! You can be my first client. No need to thank me. I'm a giver. All you have to do is strut your stuff through my little obstacle course challenge. Call it the feather forward method. It's physical, emotional, metaphysical, and meta-emotional. So what do you say, huh? Want to give it a try? Fine, I don't really have a choice, do I? You're gonna keep hounding me. What the heck is this? Welcome to my obstacle course. It'll be the perfect way for me to practice my life coaching skills. All you have to do is complete the course, invigorated by my inspiring cheers. You'll be timed naturally, so please do your best. Ready, set, go. This is a death trap. Why do I have to burn my way through the obstacle course? You're now certified in growth, grit, and goose-approved greatness. Oh, and now for my favorite part, I get to give you some gifts. This ink bottle is so that you may rewrite your story. Never let others define you, darling, and... Guard Expert. With a successful guard action command, increase damage block by 1. Okay, that's useful. This trinket will give you a little extra boost when you manifest success. Now, it's time you go out there and live your truth. That was wholly unnecessary. Oh, hello, Flynn. Hey, Red, I got your email. You wanted to discuss something? Yeah, can I ask you a favor? Okay, well, basically I come from a story called Little Red Riding Hood. You may have heard of it. The thing is, I've been missing home a lot. I want to go back into my storybook to visit my grandma, but Ever After hasn't approved my travel request. What? Why not? They say it's because they can't afford me the time off work, and travel requests are notoriously difficult to get approved. You know, I only took this job so I could make enough money to support my grandma, but I hardly get to spend any time with her because I'm so busy working. And that is a genuine problem. It's never worth it if the reason you're working gets pushed to the back burner because of work. I'm wondering, since you seem to be able to travel around a lot, would you mind delivering something to my grandma? I'd like you to take her a basket of bread. Could you do that for me? Sure thing. Thank you so much, Flynn. That means the world. You'll need to use the telepager to travel to my home world. Here's the book. Alright, Little Red Riding Hood. A story of a little girl in red who must outsmart the sly big bad wolf. And the big bad wolf is right there. And here's the basket I'd like you to deliver. Yeah, well, that's hilarious. Man, they say nature is healing, but I've been sitting out here for ages and I still feel like garbage. Maybe it's not naturey enough yet. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'd feel better if I saw some wildlife. I can't really help with that. Alright, so let's see what's going on the balcony. A chance to burn on contact? Alright. Alright. Isn't this view breathtaking? I come out here often to recenter myself. This job can be stressful, and everyone's gotta have an outlet. You know what I mean? I know this job is the last place you all expect your lives to take you. But times change and we gotta change with them. I'm glad you're enjoying the view from my castle. Now what's our next task? Always on to the next thing, aren't we? Actually, I wanted to reward you rock stars for all the wonderful work you're doing. Which is why I'm sending you on a corporate retreat. Okay. The retreat is being held at one of Ever After Inc.'s 5-star tropical resorts in a book called Treasure Cove. It'll be good for you folks to take a breather and catch some rays, you know? You say that, but with our luck, we're likely gonna come across pirates. And of course, this will be a fantastic opportunity for networking. If I'm not mistaken, I believe the CEO of Ever After Inc. is going to be attending. Wow, this is so exciting. Thanks so much. Of course, don't sweat it. Here's the book you'll need to travel into. Treasure Cove. A story about pirates set in a tropical ocean. I knew it! Pirates! As always, just head on over to the library when you're ready to go. Enjoy! We're still in the process of remodeling this old place, so please mind the mess. Finally get some stuff done. What the? 3 blind mice? Well, well, if it isn't my favorite company, Bootlickers. Welcome to our shop of rarities. We're not technically authorized to be selling this stuff though, so keep this place close to the chest. You do know you set this shop up in my bedroom, right? Tell you what, as soon as you take your castle back, the bedroom's all yours again. But for now, we're just borrowing the space to make a bit of extra cash here and there. Have a look around and see anything that interests you. Cheesecake, the sweetest treat there is, heals 40 HP. Risky business. This character will only be able to execute perfect blocks, but it will double defense if they do. The backwards buckler. Hits an enemy in their back and ignores their shield. Okay. Too bad I don't have enough for it. Deafening Quake. Play a thunderous chord that hits ground enemies within the target, splitting damage between them and piercing damage. Okay. Oh man, did we leave that door locked again? No wonder we weren't getting any customers. Gosh darn it, Penny. Alright, now at least we can enter and exit. What? You think I'm not getting my work done standing up here? Presumptuous of you. I fixed the bridge. Looks just as it did before, yep. Alright. Things are looking all proper like again. I do feel bad about burning Eva's plants to the ground, but it had to be done. Alright, that is it for today. 4 hours and 21 minutes, most of that time dealing with cultists, outright abominations, and evil gods. Thank you so much to everyone who came to watch this stream today, and those who come to watch the playback later. Be sure to comment, and subscribe, and turn on notifications, so you'll be notified of the next exciting episode of Escape from Ever After.